Hello? Hello, 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 hello. There we go. Let's see. That's working. I think that did it, I hope. Alright, I think that worked. Okay, there's something else that I need to change. I need to do that. Yeah. Turn that down a little bit. I'm good now, thank you. Yeah. I checked like everything, so everything I've been saying has been for nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. So, quick summary. Last night, Windows updated something related to a update for audio, and as a result, NVIDIA, Elgato, JBL, which is all my audio devices that I have, I think even some of my other streaming equipment, all requested for updates. And some of it has been good. Looks like the installations went fine. Unfortunately, OBS didn't match up quite well. So go figure. But thank you, Nick Kelly, for jumping in and mentioning it. I can always rely on you to say hello. We can't hear you. So always an update. When an update comes through, something crazy goes wrong, and I always forget something to check something, because there's like always, especially today was just crazy. I had so many updates after that Windows update. Windows updates is supposed to be friendly, but apparently it's not. So all right, so hopefully everybody is having a fantastic day. We're going to do some terraforming today. And we're going to grade this basically. And smooth it out. Work, by the way. You can put, to a degree, I've got a few commands created, inspired. You just have to do exclamation command. If I didn't jump in, you would have been talking to you by yourself. Yes, I would have been, and I was, since the beginning of the live stream. I always talk a lot, usually at the beginning of the live stream. I cover a lot of information at the beginning. So much information that I can't even remember what the heck I talked about. So, oh well. Terraforming today, by the way, folks. What did I say? Well, I did talk about the updates. So there's that. I've got commands in the chat too. I did say hello to, let me see. I said hello to Greg Plays. And I shared out his channel. I also talked about Twitch. So guys, if you are a Crunchyroll fan, go ahead and jump over to Twitch. You can hit me up with a subscription. You have to sub to me and one other person, and you'll get like one month's free of Crunchyroll. So if you're an anime buff, do that. I actually should probably share out my Twitch channel, I guess. Let me go do that. I only became aware of that when I started up the live stream because my chat auto-populated with the Twitch drop information. I was like, oh, is this a thing? I did not know that this was a thing. So, let me see if I can find my Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. Twitch.tv. So that's if you're an anime kind of person. And not everybody's into anime. Let's go to my channel. Yeah, we'll dump that in there. There we go. I believe Stream Elements will promote it as well at some point during the live stream. All right. So yeah, all you need to do on that is basically send a sub to 2 Twitch streamers. So you can send one to me and then one to another person, and then you'll unlock that Twitch drop, the Crunchyroll. So that's pretty much how it works. There's all sorts of stuff on Twitch too for drops. I usually do World of Warcraft drops because I play that. I wish there was some farming simulator Twitch drops though, but elevate. Nope, that did not work out very well. I put the bucket down too low. Let's see if I can go in cab. I'm enjoying this. This is the way it should be for like farm sim era farming. I notice a complete difference compared to Farming Simulator 22. I'm in my glory right now. I can't wait till all the machines get added. So, yeah. I'm gonna make a mess at the end here, of course. I'm trying to level the ground, basically, grade it. So, fantastic. Eventually I'll have to push these lines to the end because I've got them jutting out the sides, but that's okay. I'm just scraping the top here by the looks of it. This is the dream! The dream machine. I wonder if I have mirrors that I can look at. No, I don't. You have to literally look back. There we go. Yeah, it feels much smoother. I don't know how to explain it compared to Farming Simulator 22 version of Terrafarm. I'm noticing a difference, a handling difference. I don't know how much more I can actually explain it, but I like it. So my props, and I tip my hat to the terraforming community. I guess I should also tip my hat to Giants. I suppose there's probably some aspect of the game that has made this possible. So tip my hat to Giants. I'm not saying it's perfect or anything. There's machines that don't work yet. So be patient. I imagine FS Miner and RGC crew are all working hard to get this mod operational on their equipment. So just be patient. Okay, am I active? Alright, off we go. So yesterday, my live stream, I played with the Bulldozer a bit, or sorry. I think my blade is a little bit too low. There we go. I played with the front end loader with making roads. That's where you see all this painting. So that works. I did it with a high dump bucket and also a leveler. You can put the leveler on the front end loader, by the way. I did a YouTube short video that shows it. The leveler. But overall, doing all right. I think fantastic mod, and it's only going to get better. I'm going to keep on building it. It's good that it came out early in Farming Simulator 25, and it's going to continue to be developed, and we're going to see some more awesome things in the near future with Terrafarm. And at the same time, just the way it is now is going to be even better when every modder that has a bulldozer or a piece of construction equipment gets on board and adds their mod to the terraforming list. So that's the key thing. If you have like a person or a modder that makes a fantastic mod, and they're not aware of terraforming, tell them, hey, jump on board. Get it added. The community is very open to new mods. Yeah, I'm making good headway here. I'm noticing a difference as material builds up on the blade. What happens is it causes you to get all Django. If you watch some of my PV Canyon Crossing Farming Simulator 22 gameplay sessions with Terrafarm, you probably noticed a whole whack of material build up and it got really messy. I'm noticing the interaction with the aggregate is quite different in this version of Terrafarm. And like I said, this is a beta, so if you do run into problems while testing it, just log into the GitHub and jump over there. You can comment and share your experience. GitHub is fantastic for submitting bug reports for any mod, really. There's a lot of modders that use GitHub as a means to put their projects up and make things happen, I guess. What else? Who else is on there? There is, for years, Courseplay and Autodrive has been on GitHub. So it's always good to be familiar with that. There's a lot of mods that don't make it to ModHub at all. In some cases, some modders will only provide project files and mods on GitHub. Courseplay is one of them. Autodrive. as well. I think myself, I have submitted a few different bug reports for Courseplay over the years. I'll just take a screenshot and then write up a description and send it. Also Discord, some of those communities have an active Discord too. You can submit information that way too. So if I seem a little bit, I don't know, energetic today, I just had a fresh coffee. So I am really hyped. Also, I'm doing something I enjoy quite a bit. So I enjoy my terraforming adventures and my logging adventures, as you guys well know, that have been with me for quite some time since I started the channel. Okay, let's see here. Let's just push some of this material forward here. Push that right into the ground. Alright, well, I'll just back this up here. We're getting dark. This thing has a lot of light too, by the way. So we're going to flatten this ground out, which should be good. Then we'll need to get a plow too, because I think I'm going to just turn this into one big giant field. But I figure I would just landscape this area, making sure it's nice and flat, perfect for farming. We'll have to move that logging equipment too, I believe. Alright, off we go. This bulldozer goes quite quickly on land too, which is nice. The mod that I'm using is by FS Miner, so I've downloaded his mod pack, in case anyone's wondering. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a bit of a hole there. I think I'm going to smooth that area if you ask me. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of a bump. Let's switch this to smooth. There we go. This is where I dug the hole with my front end loader, I believe. With this is the GPS mod. What else? Vehicle control add-on actually is better. I like that mod more. I don't have it installed, so I can't really use it, but it's handy, especially if you don't want your machine moving off to the side, like what it's sort of doing. It'll stay on course for the most part. I think I got this almost pretty much smoothed out. A little bit more to do. Let's go back up here. That's the divot where I did my my damage with the wheel loader. I dug into the ground, so that's why it's uneven. I'm just gonna repair it. Let's see here. We're doing smoothing. We're gonna cut to grade, I think. Paint, grade. Switch back to this and see what happens. I think it's because there's a bit of a hill. That's why it's doing that. Alright. And I still have my divot as well. There we go. I have a feeling my Terex I'm going to be moving down to this end. Let's move forward. There. I think that's good enough. Let's do another new fresh cut. More of the field to it, but there is definitely a hole over there. We're into the month of November, so I don't really need to do anything with the fields. Difficult areas, I usually like half of the blade on an area that I've already cut and the other half of the blade into material that isn't cut already. So I think I've got probably not half my blade, but quarter of my blade. Hard to tell. Well, I guess I am half. I'm using the center stack and the front loader, or sorry, on the bulldozer to give me a bit of insight on that. Here comes the hill. Let's see how well this goes. Not sure. Up 2 today. Yep. How's Bob doing today? I'm gonna back up. I'll go forward. this hole needs to be fixed.
No.
I can't complain. It's been a good day. Start of my stream, I had some audio issues, but I think we got that all straightened out. Ellie mentioned that I didn't have audio going through. Had to relink my audio source in OBS over to my microphone and my other sources of audio. Yeah, there was a large Windows update for audio that I received last night, and then as a result I had to reinstall all of my, well, not reinstall, I had to update all of my audio equipment because they were all screaming, "We need to be updated. We need to be updated." So I took care of all of that, but I forgot to re-link up an audio source. So the beginning of my stream, it's going to be dead silence. I might clip all of that out. Maybe I might re-edit. I think I can re-edit the live stream and just put that portion out of the live stream. I've never actually did that before. I might do that. Hello, Black Lead One. How are you doing? You only have to say hello once. That's all that's needed. You're good? Excellent. Can you do me a solid and delete your hellos for me? Alternatively, I can actually do it too. Let's see. But I'd hate to do that. Only one hello is sufficient or necessary. I think the only time it may not be necessary is like if there's a lot of people in chat. My chat is pretty quiet today, so you're welcome. We'll see you when you come back, Bob. It's getting a little dark. I think I'm going to move some of my equipment in a moment. Let's back up here. Thanks for deleting them out. Appreciate you. I don't think you and I have ever talked before. Do you play Farm Sim Black Lead? I I guess this really isn't farm sim. This is probably more like construction and logging sim for me. The truth. I'm gonna move some of this stuff. We're gonna move some of the logging equipment. I'm gonna park this over here because I got them all lined up on the side of the road. I might as well give them a new home. Back this up. Alright, I think that's good enough. We're gonna move this down. Let's see, probably this guy. We're moving most of the, yeah, pretty much all the logging equipment over to the mill, because that's where we'll be logging next, which will be good. I won't have to go a long distance to get to where I need to drop off my products. Up the hill we go. I think this guy will maintain speed. Or maybe not. No, even this machine struggles a bit right at this tipping point. There we go. It didn't do too bad going up that hill. We're gonna put a grass field into the area where I'm constructing, but we gotta get all of the landscape work taken care of. We'll decide on animals later, I guess. I'll probably maybe put in I don't know, something into the chat, like maybe a poll or whatnot. If we get that far. I'm not sure how far we'll get during the live stream today. There'll be a lot of terraforming. Well, somewhat terraforming. Probably maybe not as much as I've done on other maps. Okay. Now, grabbed one mod earlier today, the high dump mod. I'm going to replace my trailers with the high dump. I believe. I think that's what my plan will be. I go this way. Little traffic cones over here. We're almost at the lumber mill. Do we have a train coming? No. Never tell. I might, on the left-hand side, I might do logging over there too, and put in a new field there, perhaps, or productions or something. I'm not sure. I think it'll be a good area for something. And then straight ahead of me, this is where the new logging area will be. So that's why I'm moving my equipment over here. But just find a spot to park this equipment for now. I think we'll just park like right here, I guess. There we go. Move another piece of equipment. I gotta move my gold at some point. We'll do that another day. Let's see here. I'll move this guy up. If I do put in a train here, I imagine I'll be logging over here too. So, haven't put the train, haven't started construction on anything like that yet, but elevate this up a bit. I want it dragging. This guy doesn't like the hill either. I should probably take some pallets down to the house. I'll have to see what else I need for house construction. And probably another step I'll need to do today. I need some prefab walls, I believe. I might bring down a load of different pieces, I think, or components. Long planks I need as well. We're going straight here. Let's see what we have for sale. Stock prices. Not loading in. No. Oh, it's trying to save, that's why. Show all. Oh. Oh. That's a crash. Let's go back in here. Oh, and hide can't sell, so it's only going to show me what I can sell. I got buckets, planks, no storage. I don't know why my tubs aren't showing up though. Odd. I can take buckets to like Home Depot, canola, wood chips. Lime I can't sell. I'm not, there is some items that I'm missing though. So I'm a little perplexed on that. Have to find out why. The train. So we need to move now. I'm gonna buy a Landau, I think. See if I can find the flat deck. Low loaders. A few different low loaders. Yeah. Load King. We got some FS Minor stuff. Let's do. I'm just gonna stick with the classic brand, I think, for now. Yeah, that should do it. I'm not gonna put auto load on it. Just put it like that. Let's see if I can fold that out. I have a truck over here. Scoot over here. Control. Take brake. X. Open power tools. Fasten up. Fasten belt. Change visual animal. I should probably switch the... I think I can probably just load that up. I'm not sure if it unfolds. Let's just try that for now. Okay. We have like only two more pieces of equipment to move, which is this big boy. I'm not sure if I can get the crawler track up, because yeah, I don't think it goes on. Might have bought the wrong one. Okay, probably. Maybe that'll work. Grave Reaper, welcome in. Up to the live stream. There we go. Let's just get this guy on there. Easy. Easy. Did I get it on there? Hey, is there I think that's good enough. Okay, and I'm strapping this down because that took a lot of work. I don't want it to go away. Okay, now I got one more piece of equipment to get on there. I am doing well. Thank you, sir. Our I had to update drivers today, so that created a little bit of chaos. Beginning of my stream, I had no audio, but I had some help. Nick Kelly told me, hey, your audio is not working. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Get up there. I don't know if this guy can get up there. I might have to push him up. Where's my front end loader? There it is. Let's see if this... I'm trying to do as much realism as I can. Okay, to ensure to show that it's possible. So in Gold Gaming, I wish there was a map about New York. Oh, there is for FS25, and it is Swampsville. That map is 2 hours away from me in real life. Yeah, you gotta either make the map yourself or find someone that might be interested in making it for you. There we go. I think that's good. Let's get back into this guy. The things we do to get skid steers onto equipment. All right. Whoop. There, that should be good enough. All right. Let's redo this. There we go. We can move this out of the way. It's starting to rain again. So, yeah, I'm not familiar with that other game. Gold Gaming, I don't know what Gold Gaming is, but if it's capable, if it's possible to be modded, maybe it's just a matter of finding someone that's interested in building a map for that. Okay, that'd probably be the best thing to do, I think. Okay, I think I got everything on board. All right, I do have a piece of equipment over here. So we're just going to, I guess this is a wide load, right? So I should probably get my 4-way flashers on. And I have a bit of a haul road over here. So we'll just do a sharp turn and we'll go down the gravel roadway that I plowed in, roughly. See if I can see it. Here it is. Oh, I'm off of the road. Nope, don't flip. So dark. I go there for I get to Vermont used to go to the doctor. Old Gaming is a YouTuber. Oh, okay. He's a YouTuber. What does he play? Or what does he do? Oh, am I like way off? Yeah, I am. just go this way. Driving on the field. I'm doing about 13 kilometers an hour. It's not doing very well in the rain. Back onto the road. Here we are. It's going to hail next bit. Farm sim? Oh. Think it's 25. So he doesn't play New York map is what you're saying? He plays a different map? Okay, where's my... Here it is. Have to stop right here. I'll pick this up. That on there somewhere. Did I put it there or on the front? This spot up here somewhere? Nope. I'll put it on the back. I probably can strap down here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Wish me luck on the hill. This is gonna be painful. Okay, off we go. Alright, honk the horn. Just take it easy. I wish I could get momentum. I don't know. I need to watch more Outback trucking, I think, as they deal with all of this stuff. All right, here we go. Up the hill we go. This is the point that's hard. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. I might have to get the wheel loader to push me. All right, here we go. We're making it. Actually, no, I got the horsepower. I'm doing it. All right. Hey, up the hill. I wouldn't have made it if it was snowing, I bet. Thank God I'm moving my equipment now, because it's November. They get snow during December and February. February is definitely snow month. But he has a 3-hour video going through the Wampsville map. Does he live stream that, or is he a content creator that only does like videos? All right, we're making it through. Let's make sure our load is attached. Yep. This is crazy. All right. Off the road again. Back on the road. I really need to take this truck to the shop. I don't like the tinted windows. It makes it very difficult to see at night, especially when it's raining like this. I gotta get rid of those tinted windows. It's a safety hazard. I know some people like pimp my truck and all of that, but not for me. Yeah, I gotta see where my turn off is. Okay, like, hopefully no train is coming. Don't hit me now. All right. And I think what we'll do is we're gonna just probably put the low boy down here. We'll unstrap everything. And that's what I did wrong. I did it the hard way. I should have detached that part. So I'll just do this over here. I don't have an ideal spot for all of this equipment. Look at that rain, eh? I hope I brought my rain jacket. I don't think I did. I don't want to know what my character's wearing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not wearing a rain jacket today. He does do live videos? Okay. Then maybe he'll do that map. Just important to mention that you like that particular map to let him know. And hopefully maybe other people enjoy that map too. Okay, we're gonna just back this up. I think we'll park this on this side of the trees. This is the yarder. There we go. And we're gonna move this guy off. This is much easier. I did everything the hard way, guys. I should have just detached that. I could have just wheeled right up. And we're gonna park this guy. We'll lay down the tools. Put this tool like right here. There we go. I'll go get the other one. Yeah, definitely raining big time. Okay, where's my truck? There it is. I'll elevate this because we don't want to bump it. There we go. Now the question is, can we somehow hook this up? Yep. Wheel this guy off. We're gonna put this guy right next to the other one. Jackhammer. I'll move it a bit ahead. Perfect. We'll move, so the logging equipment is out of the way, so that's good. We're going to probably take the land all back, but before we do that, we'll start cleaning up some of this area, because I probably have a lot of stuff that needs looking after. We'll connect this back up. He does lives and videos. Yep, if you generate interest and it's a map that he enjoys playing on, who knows, maybe he might decide to play on that map during a live video or a live feed. Okay, let's go over here. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Let's try this way back here. I took this over here for nothing. There. That's raining cats and dogs, I'm telling you. Okay, let's look around the building here. Yeah, we got this stuff to move. And we have a lot of other things to move too. So let's do that. We're almost into the month of December. Let's get some more light on the subject. Nope. Prefab wall. I'll have to take a haul of these back too, so the house construction is requesting for some extra building material. The flat deck is still over at the farm, so I'll have to haul that back at some point. Alright, let's put that there. I'll have to put down a fuel depot here. I'll probably dump the rest of the fuel into it. That way I have gas on hand. Get this bunch. There we go. It's just the first time hearing that there was a map based on New York. No, I can understand that. I don't think many people really consider New York a place for farming. So that's probably why. But you already know that, right? Because we've had these conversations before. Not many people understand New York. Let's take up the paper. Move these over too. I think we're stuck. There we go. But if anyone does build maps for New York State and they know that there's not, it's an unappreciated part of the country, I would say map developers should just jump on that opportunity. Especially for Farming Simulator. during Farming Simulator 22, I live in the Fraser Valley in British Columbia, Canada, and it's prime area in Canada to show off farming. And I know Chumpy Farmer and Hilly Farms, they both created 2 wonderful maps for where I live. I think because they realized, oh, this is perfect for a map. So if there's an area where there is some unique farming or where people aren't aware of, build the map, like New York State, for instance. Especially if it's a place that people don't normally build maps. I mean, everybody builds maps for like Indiana or Idaho. You know, there's plenty of those maps. So if you want a unique map, right, build somewhere where people don't normally build maps for. And you'd be surprised people will take interest, especially if you're a good, you know, map builder. I think we're gonna move this over here. This is going to go over here because this factory needs long planks. Yeah, pissing down rain. So you never know. Maybe one day someone will build a map, another map for New York. And if someone does build a map, you can always talk about it and promote it. That's what I did for Chumpy Farmer and Hilly Farms during FS22. I talked about it. I played on it. A lot of map developers, I mean, some of them build YouTube channels, but mainly most of them are focused on building the map, right? So they don't really, they may not have the opportunity to promote it on a YouTube channel. So they rely on content creators to promote it. So live stream it, stuff like that, pretty much. And it's best that it be, I don't know, a content creator that is local from the area. So like myself, I can appreciate the Chilliwack map and the Fraser Valley, British Columbia map because I live in the area and I can talk about the area and I can be more enthusiastic about those particular maps, right? So that's, at least for me, I mean, there are some content creators that will play on all sorts of different maps and have the, you know, the expertise or skill set to, you know, be enthusiastic about all sorts of different maps. So, and there are content creators that do that kind of thing too. Myself, I would probably be classified as more of a selective content creator. I usually am more interested in a small number of maps. Juan from the 3Js, I think he's open to doing other maps too, but I know for a fact he likes Gunundental, right? So he'll promote that. So I guess to a degree he has his own particular flavor, and is a bit selective. Yep, that's the best way to do it, right? And if you become, you know, Google search it too, right? Google search maps, farming simulator 25 or 22. You can do that as well. And you never know, you might find something. And then you can reach out too. Sometimes those map developers, they'll be on Facebook or they'll be on social platforms. They might have their own Discord, that sort of thing, and you can reach out and you can talk with them and say, hey, I would love to work with you with promoting your map, right? And I sort of did that with the Chilliwack map a little bit. Or actually, no, the Fraser Valley map, I reached out to Hilly Farms because I found out, and I dialogued with him through Facebook Messenger, and I said, kind of interested. I think he had a little bit more than what I could provide, because he wanted someone to, how do you say it, do a walkthrough video, but RXZ Gaming and a few other folks did that anyway, so that worked out quite well. But I definitely told him, I said, you gotta get this map made. So, and voila, it happened in 22, right? And same with Chumpy Farmer as well, for the Chilliwack map. I dialogued with him a little bit as well. I think I dialogued with him first. I was a bit nervous because it's like I'm trying to build my channel and, you know, trying to learn the skill set of, you know, talking with people and, you know, saying, hey, I'd like to do this for you. I'm more introverted, but I've had to become a little bit more extroverted since I've become a live streamer. I still do think it's a little bit uncomfortable at times for me. Not that I've had any bad experiences or anything, but I definitely have my moments of being nervous or uncertain or cautious, especially when it comes to trying new things. I think it's more difficult for an introvert to live stream than compared to someone that's an extrovert, right? Extrovert just gets in there and just like, I don't care, I'm gonna do whatever I want and just say it, and if something goes bad, it doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna learn from the experience and go at it. Introvert doesn't think that way. There's one for FS22 Middleburg. A lot farther from where I am. I've heard of Middleburg. I think that's because I've heard of the name Middleburg. I think that might be one of the good maps, I think. Or ones, I won't say good maps, I hate saying that word. A map that is more well known, I should say. That's probably a better way of saying it, I don't. But yeah, that's something you can probably do with your channel. Just start live streaming certain New York-based maps. We're starting to get into summer months too, so it's probably a good time to start getting into live streaming for video games as people start to get out of school. Some school districts have like May and June off, and then it rolls into June and July off, and then July and August off, and then August and September off. So we are just starting the North American summer holidays, essentially. So it's good to get started in the streaming because there's a lot of people that will be online. They'll have more time on their hands to watch live streams. And then as you get to, what is it? Oh yeah, and there's September and October too. And then once you get there, you start working into the southern hemisphere. So like, there's a bit of an overlap. You can do, let me think here. October and November, you'll start seeing, you know, like the southern hemisphere, Australia, Africa, those types of parts of the world starting to do summer holidays. And that extends all the way till, I think, the beginning of May, I think. That's just have to watch the time frames of when people go on vacation and stuff like that. There's one for, I have 12 subs or 13. Oh yeah, you'll have to grow the channel. I would do YouTube shorts. That's a good way. Those are quick ways of doing it. And then just research live streaming on whatever equipment you have. You'll have to research that. I think you're on console, and I don't have any idea how that works because I don't do console streaming. I know it's possible. I have a nephew that used to do a lot of live streaming of console quite a bit. I don't know if he does it anymore. I haven't really seen him live streaming as of late. But I know it's possible. I think you need a, I'm not sure if you need a capture card to do it. I don't think he had a capture card, so he figured out some way of live streaming. I think the software gets installed to the Xbox or the PlayStation or something. So there is a way of doing it. You just have to do your Google research, essentially. Oh, I think this is full. This is full. Oh, it's full. I have to start selling some materials. This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna move this out of here because this is gonna become a mess, so I'll just put this over here. Alright, well, so much for doing this stuff. I can do it. I like to do my video of me gaming. Yeah, you can do that. It's possible. Nick Kelly, I think, would be a good person to talk to. Because I think he does console gaming as well. Who else? Greg Plays. He's a content creator. He's pretty friendly and helpful too. I would probably talk to him as well on advice on console and just the technical aspect of it, essentially, of how you would get going with that. Those were probably my recommended people. That's why I kind of like having some of the mobile live streamers coming into my community. That way, if I have anyone that happens to want to do mobile streaming or, you know, console live streaming. Oh, Mr. Sealy P, he's another guy too. He does console live streaming. He's probably the OG on the topic, as he does I don't know, videos. He's a UK guy, so. But it's always good to have like people like that in the community. That way, if you don't know, like, you can, if you're a live streamer, you can't be expected to know everything. And I don't know everything. But what I do is I try to get to know where, if someone asks me a question, like, how do I do this or how do I do that? I like to at least have a list of people in my brain that I can say, well, I don't know how to do that or this, but I can direct you to someone else who does know how to do A, B, and C, right? And then direct you over to those folks. That's the best way of doing it, I think. So just remember that any Grave, like if you start live streaming and you get people asking you all sorts of technical questions that you don't know about, it's okay not to know, but to make your live stream go smoother, always have a list of people that might know, and you just direct them to those people. So that's what I do. Put that there. That's a little trick. So. And I just say, I just don't know, but here. Go here. Yeah. Oh, for Greg Plays, and let me think. Yeah, I can get you him. So he comes in and he supports my channel quite a bit. So let me go grab his channel. So this will be Greg Plays. And if you do check out his live, just tell him I said hello and that I sent you to him. This is Greg Plays. I probably have some other content creators in my group too, but drawing a memory, I can't remember everybody. So that's Greg Plays, and then Nick. I'll get you Nick's channel too. He doesn't play Farm Sim, but he knows some stuff about like mobile gaming and live streaming and stuff, especially the YouTube Shorts. If you need help with YouTube Shorts, he might give you some advice. He started off as it when I first met him. He was basically YouTube Shorts guy. So his live streams, I will admit, get a little bit crazy. So I will just forewarn you on that. But it's garnered him a lot of success. When I first met him, he had like less than 500 subs. Now he's up to like 6.2K, so 6,200 subs. So this is Nick Kelly entertainment show, and trust me, if you go into the lives, it's quite entertaining. You may decide just not to watch because it can get a little bit crazy in there at times too. So it's not everybody's cup of tea, and he understands that. But there you go, that's Nick. And Mr. Sealy P, I should get you his too. Mr. Sealy P. Mr. Sealy P is like the OG when it comes to like farm sim. So, well, one of the OGs. He's not the only OG, but one of them. Mr. Sealy P. There. So that, if I think of any others, I'll mention, but those are the top 3 for now that I can think of. I know that there's probably others in my community, but I'm drawing a blank right now and a brain fart. So I might mention more. I don't know. Oh, what do you know? Kiwi Sim Farmer uploaded a YouTube short. I'll have to watch that a little later. All right, we're back in here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to put in a fuel thing. You're welcome. Silo? I have to put one down. I think it might be, I don't think it's in silos. It's probably under silo extension. Nope. Constructibles. Here we go. Fuel tank. Medium petroleum. We have small and medium. 25,000. I wonder if I should put, I don't think I need a really big one, do I? I could put this one down. That's the Meridian. That holds 25,000, but I think that's a little excessive. I'll put maybe one of these down here. Where's a good spot for it? I think I'll put it right here probably. For now, I might move it down the road, but that'll work. So we'll move this out of the way. We're gonna have to move, let's just move this in behind here, because I don't think I need the land all anytime soon. We're gonna move my flat deck back down here. This here. Is my fuel truck here? Yeah, my fuel truck is here. Okay, that's off. This guy's gonna empty out. I got about 3,000 liters of fuel on here. Gray Plays is live in 2 hours and 30 minutes for me. Yep. He sometimes streams during the day too. He's like all over the place, so if it's too late, I'm pretty sure you'll find another time slot. Yeah, I think he streams a lot more during the weekend, randomly. Pretty friendly guy. Just let him know that I said hello if you do visit him. And we're gonna unload here. Start overloading. There, I think we did it. So I filled that up. We're gonna need to go get my flat deck and bring it back. Yeah, probably will. Oh, you found my little tractors. Yeah, I'm glad that you're using them. I have custom emojis, folks, so make sure you use them if you're a member. Skull Winter Soldier, welcome in. We are in the midst of heading back to the main farm to swap out the fuel trailer. I probably got some fuel made, so I can probably grab that. And we're gonna have to move some construction equipment. We will be doing some bulldozing again. It's going well. I'm very impressed with the terraforming, by the way. It worked out well. I still got a bit more terraforming to do, but it's a bit dark. So I am just doing a little bit of chores. So we're just heading back to the main farm to get some more fuel. And I'm in the other, myself and Grave Reaper are in the other live stream. The moment we're talking about live streams and stuff like that, maps. Are you in the horizontal, Grave, or are you in the vertical? I'm getting a PC soon off Amazon with a 3060 RTX and it's 700 bucks brand new. That's a good price. I was kind of shocked. Oh wait, that's American, right? So that's about $1,400 Canadian, I think. I still think that's a pretty good price. Especially if you just want it for like a gaming PC. Oh, that should play. Well, how much memory? I would recommend at least 32 gigs of memory, just to be on the safe side. Depending on if you want to expand to other games, of course. Let's just turn this way, I guess. Yeah, it is and such. So I'll be able to stream and game again and come join you. There you go. That's what I like to hear. It has 32 gigs of memory and like 2 terabytes of storage. Yep, that should do it. Some people would argue 2 terabytes isn't enough, but I've seemed to manage. I have probably a little bit more than 2 terabytes, but I don't use up all my storage, so the 2 terabytes is fine. And I don't download like every game, so. Horizontal. Okay. Yeah, Grave is on horizontal. Let me just see if I can get you a link to that. Oh. YouTube. I go to my channel. Okay, I think this one is my horizontal. There we go. Oh. Fill that out. There, that'll do it. Four Nerf guns yesterday, and I'm chilling. I'm gonna be playing with them later. Oh, so you're gonna have Nerf darts all over the place. I think I have to just drive up this road and then turn. My favorite thing was water guns, but you can only use those during the summer. Well, I guess you could use them during the winter. If you wanted to. It's a little cold. And Grave, why are you smashing your phone? That's your like that's your portal to like civilization. You smash that. Golly, I don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna go fill this up with fuel. I imagine I probably have a bit of fuel kicking down there. I might actually just leave it down there because I don't really need fuel desperately at the moment, but it'll be handy just to leave the trailer there. Yeah, I think I have to turn here. I probably have some sort of entrance. Yeah, right here. Let's swing in here. This is shell. I still have a lot of material left that can be processed. $5,000 that's better on fuel. Yep, that'll bring up the commands. If you bring up that link, it'll list all of the commands that I have enabled in the stream. Yes, I plan at some point here join to Canada, visit some of my boys, aka friends, such, and I have a giant Nerf war. Like to join. Yep, that'll be entertaining. If you can, you might want to record it. We call it Nerf Wars. Hit the record. Yeah, we're gonna turn this way. Oh, actually, I'm missing a road. Here's the road. There. We'll go get the flat deck. Oh, what is my lucky day? Yeah, I think that's the 8-ball. I've never tried that myself. Let me just see what happens. I think it's oh, see what happens. Not sure if it will do anything. We'll kind of have safety and such too, so no one gets eyes poked out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get some safety. Yeah, I think the 8-ball is broken. Might have to see why later. I just sort of turned the commands on, so. But some commands will work, like if you put in like exclamation mark Kiwi, it'll bring up his information. The nuke one I don't think will work. That's for like Twitch. And I don't have chatbot in Twitch, I don't think. So yeah, Kiram Gaming. Oh, that's an automatic one. We're gonna head over here. Okay, I need to make a list of what I need. Okay, I need prefab walls and long planks. So I'm gonna bring up a notepad document to cover this. Notepad. And can I... planks, wood beams, prefab walls, planks, long. So that's probably what I need. All right. I have some materials already here, but it's all good. We'll have to head back to the ferry. Do I have my trailer attached? Yep, I do. You've crashed, so smash that counter. Yep. I sometimes forget the counter. So if I do crash, you hit that and it'll remind me to hit my crash button. I'll probably put in some more commands. You have to manually create them with stream elements. It takes a bit of time. And we're gonna head this way. I have to head back to the ferry because that's where we're gonna load up. Once it gets daylight, we'll go back to doing some bulldozing. If you want to join us, I can give you a list of what you would need for the Nerf war and set. I'm not really partial to getting hit with Nerf guns. I'm sorry. I will pass on that. Chances are I probably would just get heavily nerfed. Yeah, exactly. I'm wise that way. I will observe. That's about it. All right, go in here. Let's see if the 3J's one works, because I don't know if that one worked. It might be delayed. You can test all of those commands out, Grave, because I actually haven't tested them. I know Kiwi's works. Such, because I'm gonna on my channel. Yeah. Join. Oh. So that one worked. the 3Js didn't show up. I don't know why that didn't work. It brought up something else. Oh well. We'll have to sort that out. Let's see if Kiwis works. Yeah, Kiwis works. Emojis are working. So I guess I gotta fix 3Js. I don't know why that one didn't show up. That's one of the newer ones that I created. Since I got Notepad document up, I'm gonna make a note and say fix 3Js command. I'll do that after the stream. Oh, I just head over here. We'll have to do some loading of materials on here. I'll park this probably like right here. Actually, I could probably line this up against the loading dock. That might help me with loading. I don't know why I didn't bother doing that. Let's see if we can do that. Because I gotta load a lot of stuff, and it's a bit difficult loading on trailers at times. There. That should be good. That way, if I accidentally push material off, I've got at least something to work with. Okay, where's my telehandler? Probably over here. Yeah, you got the tractors going, so that's good. That's probably my favorite tractor there. The one with the Canadian maple leaf as an emoji. If I get like more members, I'll probably put more tractors in down the road. Because I actually had a lot of fun doing the tractor emojis. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. Put some of these down. These are the wood beams. I need to put some prefab walls. I think I'll put a bunch of prefab walls. I'll just spawn them all out. That might be a better idea. Just go back here. Because I got I need to empty this out anyways, so. How do I access this? Oh, I probably have to go here. We got long planks, wood beams, prefab walls. We'll put out maybe 5. Start. That's good enough. Back this up. I dislike Ustream elements. Yeah, there's quite a few people that don't like stream elements. You're not the only one, Grave. Okay, am I on there now? Yeah, that's on there. I'll put another one on. Let's grab another prefab wall. Nice and easy. There we go. I think we got snow. It's already snowing in December. That's crazy. I don't think I need a lot of prefab walls. I'm just gonna bring 5 over for now. That should be good. And then we'll load up other materials because I need a mixture of different materials, so I need like long beam still. Yeah, I think I got like 1 more to load, 2 more to load up. Head this way. Put this down. Come on. Get on there. There we go. Hopefully I got enough room for 2 more. Hopefully. And then we'll load up. What else do we need? So these are we need wood beams and prefab planks. Long planks. And we also need wood beams. So probably put some wood beams on. Okay, where's my truck? There it is. want to push that off. Do I have enough room for one more? Oh, I'm hitting that. I don't want to hit that. Don't hit that. There we go. Got one more to remove, which is right here. I have a platform pack too, so I might actually do a to make it easier for my forklift. I might actually put down some sort of platform over at the farm. There we go. Now, how am I going to do this one? I might have it just right at the end. Something like this maybe. I think I need to drive up onto the platform and maybe straighten some of that out. Probably not that side. Let's see if I can duck underneath. I suppose I could create a whole, like, loading area here. Let's see. Am I gonna hit? Nope, I made it. I'm not sure if I can put... I thought I would have enough room to put more on here somehow. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, these are all lined up here. I can probably put more material here. So let's strap this down there. And we'll probably put more material on this side, I guess. It's snowing. Oh, we'll need some long planks. Oh, that didn't go very well, did it? Let's see here. Was watching Lone Wolf said hi. Yeah, I noticed he was live streaming. I like his logo, by the way. On his live stream, it's got that wolf on there. I think it's always eye-catching, wolves, for some reason. I also like crows. I suppose if I ever do a logo overhaul, I might add a crow into my logo. Right now I got like a maple leaf. There we go. That's on there. I'll put another one on top. Let's see what we can load up. I think we'll need a few more items. Let's see. So I'll try to do another set of wood beams. Wood beam. And what? Oh, I didn't want that many. I forgot to adjust the size. Well, I'm just gonna push these in and redo this. Back you go. Get back in there. If they're gonna show up and say, well, what the heck are you doing? Let's push these back into. I don't need this many. Back in you go. I'll put these back into. I probably just need 2 wood beams. I will. And I need, what else? I need long planks as well, so I'll probably put 3 long planks on to the truck. Let's see, put this up here, or 1. Let's see, I'll have this. Oop. I need to adjust my camera view here. Back up a bit. Realism, eat your heart out. Don't you dare fall. There we go. I'm going to strap those in because this is as high as I'm going to go on this side. So, and then I'll put some on that side. There. And I think I'll pull the truck ahead so that I can easily access this side. I'm not going to go up and down the ramp system. We'll just... And I'll pull this a little bit forward or closer. And then we'll be good to go. We'll head back to the farm. So, get back in here. You hate Discord right now. Brave, I'm sorry to hear that. Discord is misbehaving, making you sad. Okay, going to load up this last one here. There's wood beams. And we'll need about 2 more long planks. So we'll get long planks. But I only got like 1. Oh, that's a different size. There we go. And this will be as the map. This is as much as I'm going to stack on here. Those prefab walls, they always take up so much space, no matter what you do. Come on. There. I probably just ruined I don't know how much money worth of product in real life. That's abuse of wood abuse right there. All right. Oh, oh, that's tire abuse right there. Truck abuse. That's probably at least a point right there. That's a crash. Yep, Sydney is here. I'll load that in there. Nice and smooth. I don't like the angle. Why is it? I have a feeling it's... Oh, there we go. There. Truck is loaded. We'll just leave this here. We'll take this across the ferry. That should be all the building material I'll need for now, for that one house. I might build myself a loading dock or something, maybe. I don't know. Might make your life a little easier. Well, at least that stream elements timer is working. It's letting people know that that commands are available. Welcome back, Bob. You're back for good? Excellent. They're in the midst of transporting wood or lumber to my construction project at the farm. It's snowing right now and we're in the month of December. It's 1:35 a.m. on the map. Whew. All right. Bing, bing, bing. Don't run away on me now. Moving forward. It has ability. You can really put a lot of crazy stuff in to adjust, you know, speech and stuff like that. So yeah, like you can have all sorts of things blocked. with the bot. I don't really rely on the chat bot to do that too much because sometimes it gets a little out of hand. I imagine down the road they'll probably have like AI bots put in the chat, which would be kind of crazy if the technology gets that bad. Eventually, I imagine there will be like 100% AI moderators, and you probably wouldn't even need like people moderators at some point. Okay, where's my turn? Actually, I can keep on going straight, I think. Let me look. But yeah, you can make chatbots into like heavy duty moderators if you want. So, but I think most people generally will manage it itself. You can also lock down the channel too, so you can actually do it from YouTube's perspective. Twitch probably has the most amount of moderation. Like you can actually hit a button and shut the whole channel right down, lock the chat right down. They have like an emergency button on Twitch. Mind you, I think that's because there's a lot of people that raid on Twitch, so they kind of need that extra function. Oop. You're gonna fall asleep? Oh dear. Well, I appreciate that you're watching my stream, Bob. And also that you're playing FS25. Because it's one of my favorite games. I did start a new game though, recently, Pal World. I'm not really interested in live streaming it because I get like, I guess 100% focused in the game. It's kind of like my escape type game. I think everybody has an escape game, you know, a game where you just go into it and you just want to play on your own. That's pretty much what it stands for me. But I've been playing it while I was watching Kiwi's live stream yesterday. I was kind of playing Pal World. It's addicting. Time just seems to go by without you knowing it. I think I'm gonna create a ramp system here. I got so much space. I did install the ramp pack, so I think it's under... Is that under tools? Ramp packs on Mod Hub, by the way. To let you guys know. I think, yeah, here's a ramp. Not sure how this works. Oh my god. That's new. I think that's a little bit too large for what I want to do. Oh my god, that's even larger. Okay. Yeah, we're moving on. Oh, here's something a little bit more reasonable. So I could probably... Does that line up with the truck bed? Probably not, does it? No, it doesn't. Can I lower this? Frame mode off. That spins it. And if I hit the other one... to zoom in. I don't like that one. That's too big. Which one am I on? This one? I usually use this one. Oh, that's an interesting ramp there. Yeah, maybe I might do that. Okay, there's that one. This has been upgraded a little bit. That's a little too long. Are there any more ramps in here? And all these other structures. What the heck is this? Truck wash. Okay. Haven't tried that. I'll have to look. That's by FS Miner. I'll have to look that up. See what it's all about. That's tools. Sometimes there's stuff under. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. So, 1. 2. Oh. Toggle snapping on and oh, come on. I don't know. I'm going to shut off snapping. There we go. And there. Good enough. All right. So I'm just going to do some changes here. So, did I unstrap everything? Let's just make sure. No, I probably did. Yeah. I'll just swing around. I'll make this my loading platform, I guess. I should have put one of these over at the other place too. I might do that at the logging mill site. Just to make it easier, but I definitely need it here because the forklift acts a little bit different. Come on. My driving is atrocious. Okay. And perfect. This is by far, well, this is different than the one in FS22, but there was a ramp pack, but these little ruts were not here in 22, but I use the ramp pack a lot. Looks like he's added some items that are a little larger though, but I might play with that later on. Try some of those other ramp structures. But I always use the these ones. Actually, I think I'll probably go on the other side. I hope I I never really used it for unloading a truck before though. This is a bit new. I usually use it for my logging setup. I never really used a forklift for logging. Alright, we got wood planks. Yeah, that went fairly smooth. We're going to just load these right into the house construction queue, I guess. we go. He's just a new viewer that decided to come in. So the people that join on live streams, not everybody knows each other. So it's the first time I ever talked to that individual. I get a lot of people that come in. I live stream on horizontal, and I also live stream on vertical and Twitch, so all sorts of people coming in different places. I do get a lot of people that lurk, so I get a lot of people that don't really say hello. Yep, I remember William Ogden. Now that you mentioned them the other day, yesterday. I haven't seen William come back. All right, let's go in. I think this forklift up here. I'm not sure if I can get onto the deck. Might not have to. See. Yeah, I can't get. Oh. I can get onto the deck. It's a risky maneuver, though. I think I'll unload from the other side. Because the deck is a little high on this side. I'll just... Yeah, we're gonna probably load from on this side. I'm not sure if I can get all 3 stacks. That'd be kind of cool if I can. No, I fail. Total fail. Oh well. I tried. I had a feeling it was going to fall off, but I should have grabbed from the top. I'm gonna reverse. Do 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 do. And that one I'll just pick up from the other side, most likely. And this trailer's in the way. I thought it was a good idea to put the trailer that close, but oh well. This is the first time I've done construction projects, so I made some bad calls at putting things in different places by the looks of it. Okay, we're gonna grab prefab wall, clear that off. Elevate. Oh, I think I got 2 of them. Oh, that one fell off. I fail as a forklift operator. There we go. And she's back into construction by the sounds of it. Brickmen are back to work. Let's see if I can somehow recover this somehow. Yep, I did. Okay, we're gonna just... I don't think I need to put... I'll put one more in, maybe. Oh, I made it flip. There we go. I hope for the ramp pack he brings back some of the ones he designed in FS22, because there was some pretty good ramps in that one. It looks like he's taking a different approach with the ramp pack, I think in 25. So, but mind you, he did release some updates in 22, but the original ramps had eventually changed. Yeah, let's just park this over here, I guess. There we go. And all sorts of construction material. I'm gonna go up this side and pick up that last bit of beams. I should be able to. Can you play Cricket 24 yet? I sort of got into Pal World. I'm a bit addicted to that at the moment. I'm lifting up the trailer. Okay. So I haven't really gotten into cricket. I'm not really a big sports person, so I think one content creator you might want to talk to that might consider cricket 20, because cricket is like a sports game, right? Would probably talk to Gray Plays, because he does a lot of EA games and sports games. Let me grab his channel. There you go. He does a lot of sports. I know he does like football, EA Sports, what else? FIFA 23, he does that. Yeah, FIFA, also baseball, Major League Baseball. He's into Major League Baseball. Baseball is pretty close to, what do you call it? Cricket, right? NFL, he does Madden 24 or 25. He would probably be a good content creator that might be interested in doing cricket. My repertoire is a little bit limited. Also, I don't do a lot of sports games. I used to do wrestling though, but that was all like when I was really younger. Had like it on NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, back in the 90s. Cricket isn't like baseball. Well, you have a bat, right? So baseball has a bat. I think doesn't cricket have bases? Right? So it's probably the closest game because I don't know of any other game that actually has a bat. They have a cricket bat and you have a baseball bat. So those are the only two. Definitely can't say hockey's like cricket because you use hockey stick. How about that? I go ahead and say hockey. Hockey's like cricket. But there is a bit of difference, I think. Then there's lacrosse. That's another Canadian sport. Not many people know about lacrosse. Then there's field hockey. I played field hockey when I was at school, but yeah, let's go ahead and see if I can get this off. Nope, I think I flipped that over. There's soccer too. Lots of people like soccer. Let's see if I can get. Don't think I can get on here. Oh, no. This might be a bit challenging. There we go. Knocked it off. Doesn't quite line up with the truck, but that's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Well, I think I have to put this one directly in. There we go. Flip that over. But yeah, cricket's not well known in Canada. I think probably it might become a sport at some point. Like I said, I think you play field hockey? Yep, I've heard of field hockey. It's not really a national sport here, but I've heard of it and I've seen a bit of it. But Canada is known for football and hockey. We actually have Canadian Football League in Canada, which is different, almost similar to American football, but with slightly different rules. And I'm not talking about soccer. In Canada, we call it soccer. We don't call it football. So I guess we're kind of very Americanized that way. I think it's fairly close to rugby, I guess, our version, except that we have pads on and helmet for safety reasons. I don't think in rugby you actually have like pads and helmet. I don't think. Like cricket, rugby, hockey, AFL, American Football League. Oh, gotcha. So at least there's a few things that you know of. Yeah, let's go in here. It stopped raining. I guess I can probably get back to my construction project in a moment. Let's pick this up. Where's my bread? Let's turn the lights on a bit more. I'm gonna go to the cement factory in a moment and make sure that that's all cleared out. And do I have any more oil spitting out here? Football League Australia. Football League, I live in Australia. Okay. So you mean soccer, right? When you say football? So I'm just trying to make sure I've got the terminology correct. I'm pretty sure, I guess, it gets confusing when you flip-flop between like football and soccer. I think most people have just gotten into the habit of just saying FIFA or something like that too. No, look it up on YouTube. AFL, huh? AFL. Do. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Australian Football League is a preeminent professional competition of Australian rules football. What's that? I need images. Oh, it's a rugby ball. Okay. The rugby, basically. Rugby, or AFL, Australian football. But that's pretty close to like a football, like American football, except that's a much larger ball, though. Alright. Put this over here. You're teaching me things. I did not know they called it football as well. Or is rugby a different? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. All right. So is rugby? Oh no! Don't you dare fall off. So is, let me think, how am I gonna word this? Is rugby a separate game from AFL? Like different rules? I have to ask that question. Because then it can get really complicated if you say yes. I just Google searched it. I looked for images. I usually go into Google, well, I guess I should probably watch some AFL. Yeah. Then watch rugby league and then Robotos. Okay. Oh my god, you are educating me on things that I don't even know about. And I think a lot of people don't know about this stuff. So it would not be fair to say, oh, you play rugby. Okay. It's all in the rules. All in the rules. Oh wait, I've got cement over here to move too. I wonder how many North Americans know about what you've just taught me. I don't think many Americans know. Well, there might be some. There's probably some. Because I bet you the conversation does come up. Probably the players or people that are more heavily into the games. Rabbito's fee. Okay, those are sports game, or I mean sports teams by the sounds of it. And we're gonna move this over here. I fail. Put that right there. Come on, move forward. Interestingly enough, there was, I think the guy from, I forget what his name is, who does American wrestling, or WWF, forget the guy who did that. He had his own football league as well. I don't know if they still play it though. I don't think he did very well at competing with the NFL. But he tried to make his own league. I think that was in the 90s and early 2000s. Vince McMahon, yeah, that guy. I think he tried to make his own American football league, but I don't think it really took off. NFL squashed him like a bug. And I was like, stay in your own league, buddy. NRL. Yeah, we're gonna head probably back over here. I don't think I need to do anything else over here. I should be fine. I'll just head back over to the lumber mill and park this. We're at 4:30 a.m., so daylight is coming. BRB in 10 minutes. All right. food on here. All right, I'll get the boat going. Let's see if we have dock checker information. I don't know why my bathtubs and barrels don't show up. It should be showing up, but they're not. They're like inside my storage. I have a lot of planks. Take them to the temple, huh? More Pepsi. Coffee is out. Yeah, don't know. Sorghum, I got lots of sorghum still. I have buckets. I guess it's whatever is not in storage. So that's odd. I don't know why the time-saving stock checker works that way. Because I know I have some bathtubs to sell. I can't sell, show all. So I don't know. The map is acting weird. But overall, I'll just have to find a spot to sell them, I guess. I'll use the traditional method of the whatever is on the map. Even paper isn't showing up for some odd reason. Yes, you got bathtubs, barrels, and buckets. Let's see. Miscellaneous. So barrels can probably be taken to the farmer market, which isn't too far away. What about paper? Carton rolls. They usually sell best in June, I guess. But I think I might take some paper rolls and sell those. And get rid of those out of my storage. Let's see if I can build something. I really want to build something. Let's see how this area looks. What if I put ramps that are aligned that way and drive out the truck next to it that way? That might work. On the construction. We have this ramp, but that's a bit too large. That one. I think I'll use the other ramps. Ones that I used before. These ones. Probably line them up like that. One. And we'll set this as I can't put that there. Why not? I think I'll just delete this. So. Okay. Let's just build this again. Or maybe this way? Something like this, maybe. One. Can I tell you about cricket? Yep, you can. I'm open to always listening. I'm gonna put 3 in a row here. That's good. No links can be sent through. So if you want, you can join my Discord, I guess. That's always an option. You can just say anything, really. I don't know much about cricket at all, other than the fact that there's a ball, and there is a bat, and there's some 3 little sticks, I think, at the end. I think they're sticks, if I remember correctly. There's a pitcher and a batter. And I think there's some bases, but that's about all that I know. Let me just back this up here. I'll line this up just like so. Could probably put another fourth one down, I bet. Yeah, let's do that. Construction. I can overlap. Why can't I? Remote. V. Good enough. Okay, what are we selling? Oh yeah, we're selling paper, aren't we? What cricket players do you know? I don't. The president, former president of Pakistan was a cricket player. There you go. I forget his name though. Cricket. Imran Khan. That's right. That's what I remember. He was a cricket player, and that's how he became president at one point, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. What else? But that's because I watch a lot of news on politics, so that's how I know. Look up Steve Smith. He is a gun player. Okay. Steve Smith. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, and he's Australian. Cricket players. Australia. There's a lot of cricket played in India as well. Oh, here's a whole squad. Let's see. Yep, I'll have to watch a video at some point. Vice. There's one team that likes the color yellow. Australian men's cricket team. Oh, and there's a women's team as well. Alice Perry has an Adidas bat. Rare treble. Oh, you do wear a helmet in cricket. Well, this person does anyways. Yeah, there's a bat, face mask. Safety first. What's his name? All Australian. That's Glenn Maxwell achieved a significant milestone in the first T20I against Pakistan, becoming the third Australian to reach 10,000 T20. I don't know what that means. Runs in the ongoing match between Pakistan and Australia at the Gabba, sorry. battling first Australia, led by Glenn Maxwell's explosive 43-run knock, posted a challenging target of 94 runs in 7 overs, which proved too much for Pakistan. Pakistan's chase was derailed by a top order collapse, and despite a late flourish from Abbas Afridi, they fell short, ending with 64-9. Nathan Ellis was the pick of the Australian bowlers, claiming 3 wickets. The visitor struggled with the bat, losing early wickets and ultimately falling short by 29 runs. Australia rode on Glenn Maxwell's innings as the former RCB batter amassed 43-19, which featured 5 fours and 3 sixes. Further, Maxwell was toying with the bowlers as he whacked them for switch hit shots all across the ground. A lot of terminology that I have no clue about. Glenn entered history books as he completed 10,000 T20 runs and joined an elite list. Notably, Maxwell has become the 3rd Australian with 10,031 after David Warner 12,411 and Aaron Finch 11,458 to reach this milestone in the list of most runs for Australia in T20 cricket. Rabatos NRL. See here. Rabatos NRL. South Sydney Rabbitohs. Mario Finch Cup on the line in NSW. Let's go with players. Let's go to players. Latrell Mitchell, George Piggins, Campbell Graham, Alex Johnston, Ion, I cannot pronounce that last name, Matangi, Tevita Talola, Jack Levson, Red Fry. At the moment, I see Keon. His name is interesting. There you go. That guy. He looks like a person you don't really want to mess with. To tell you the truth. He looks pretty serious. Also known as Keta. He's a Tonga International Rugby League football player. Yeah, definitely a serious guy. I would not want to mess with him. I have not watched NRL, no. Okay, let's pop out these paper rolls. That's a lot of paper rolls. Okay, let's see if we can get them loaded. Crazy. Have to find a spot sell these. I wonder if I can load 2 of them on the deck. Try that. Oop. That did not go very well. That I don't know why that one's sliding like that. That's weird. And this one is stuck on me for some reason. So we're gonna just reload that one. Can you please show change maps? Bob Chow, you'll have to look at the video. Married? Nope, I am not married. I don't do demonstrations, so like I said, just search up on YouTube. Myself, I am 42 years of age. So. There we go. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. See if I can get this on there. Yeah, if you're gonna... My wife due to have a baby in 2 weeks. Oh, well, congratulations. Let's see if I can double stack this. This might be a bad idea. That's a lot of paper. Are you looking forward to being a father? I imagine you'll be getting your... do you know if you're having a son? Okay. Or a daughter? Some people find out the sex of the baby. And some prefer it to be a secret, so... I used to be, but I'm no longer married anymore. A boy? Oh, cool. So there you go. You can get yourself some jerseys for your son. Oh. What? How is that possible? Or did she just not ask to be told? I suppose you could probably get the results and just decide to have one person know, the other person not know, I guess. Usually the mother would know. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go up here. I'm gonna try to double stack this one too. I like this ramp system. This is gonna come in handy probably for other purposes too, I suppose. Lower that down. Did you check out the A.D. Allen video that I shared with you the other day on how to fix saved games? Well, you can also comment on the video too if there's anything unclear with that. All right, let's just back up. Kiwi, he is a other live streamer for Farming Simulator 25, and he's from New Zealand. If you want to check out his channel, again, there you go. He does live streams. Oh, I'm running out of gas on this. I better be careful. Whereabouts? I'm not too sure. I don't usually ask specifics of people of where they're from. I think he might have mentioned maybe once on a stream, but I can't recall. Because I used to live in New Zealand. Oh, well, check out one of his live streams. I think today he's taking the day off from live streams. Because he commented that today is a family day. He's going to spend it with his family. I caught that in his posts earlier today. Oh, that did not go very well. I don't zoom either. Also, I don't give out mods to people. I only have a select few people that I set as mods. Oh. All right, I'm gonna put this on here. I don't know you that well. So that's one reason. Yeah, you're a pretty chill guy, but I have other reasons as well. I usually choose people that have a, I don't know, fairly large YouTube channel. So I've usually got a few there. Also, I don't need any more mods, so I've got as many as I need at the moment. Some people make add a lot of mods. I don't really add a bunch of mods, so I have all the mods I need. Let's see if I can find more pallets of paper rolls. There we go. Well, I've got RXZ Gaming as a mod. I've got 3Js as a mod. Those are a few. I got Michael, who's from Texas. These are mostly North Americans. So. And I have a few that I had played Farm Sim with quite a few years ago as well for multiplayer that I've added. Those guys are usually more modders, or I mean like into building Farm Sim mods and stuff like that. Well, there's about 52. There's about 152 countries. I do not have a mod for each country. It's not necessary. I only put in a few mods here and there of what I need, so. That's also another good point as well, right? Family gaming. I think all of the mods that I've actually made mods never even asked to be mods. I just gave them the role. I think that's pretty much common for most content creators. They choose people that don't ask. Okay, let's go over here. Well, I've got 10 of these to do, don't I? That's all hot. Okay. Let's see if I can get all of those on. Probably you anyways. It's his choice to be involved in the conversation. Oh. Also, I'm not appreciating that you're being as persistent as you are, so I've given you my answer. Oh. All right, let's load this on here. That timber. I think that's about as high as I can fit all of those on there. I'm gonna load that all up. And I think I'm just gonna take it to the farmer's market. That's the closest. Yep, I have watched FS Club. I'm subscribed to that channel. DJ Go Ham. I've got all sorts of channels that I'm subscribed to. And we're gonna unload these. And I think this is where the farmer's market is. I'm hoping that these will auto unload. I think it's... Okay. I'm gonna go and tag this. I wonder if I've done strap. That's possible. Oh, a farmer's market. What the? Way over there? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the animal dealer. I gotta go over here. Get this all unloaded. I've never actually delivered to this place before. Let's just hope that it's friendly for my truck. I think it is. It's not going in though. Is there another unload area? I wonder if I have to, maybe it's too high. Let's see. Leaning Tower of Pisa here. I don't think it's selling. It lies to me. Oh, wait. Here's another area that I could probably unload to. Maybe that's it. This side's for grain and the other side is for... There, we're just gonna drag this guy along. He's strapped in for the ride. And we're going to spin around here. Alright. Please unload. Oh, it did work. Right on. Holy crow, look at all that money. Environmental scores and stuff. Whoop. That's a crash. Let's go get more material. I have to empty out the paper because it's taking up too much space. Okay, we're gonna make a turn here. Is that a shortcut over here? I bet you it's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, the train stopped here. I did not know the train stopped. That's crazy. Maybe it just stops running at some point. I don't know. Aha, this is a... I guess I could go this route. Oh. Perfect. I'm gonna load up the rest of the paper. Well, at least that answers my question about that market. I guess it does take paper products, so maybe it'll take the rest of my wood products. That would be extremely helpful if it does that. So, and it's close by, so. And I'm running out of fuel. I need to go get that taken care of, or else I'm gonna run out. My fuel gauge is in the red. Oh wait, Actually, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Because I put it down over here earlier in the stream. On the other side. Let's scoot through here. Yes, I did put one down. Okay. Diesel. Start. All right, let's put this up here. Yeah, smart idea to put these ramps here. So I'm glad that I did that. And seems to work better with the telehandler compared to the forklift. So maybe I might swap the forklift out for a telehandler maybe on the other side. I don't know. I will have to see. All right, we're gonna... Also, I could probably drive up onto the deck with the telehand. Well, there is quite a bit of a gap there. I don't know what to say on that one. Okay, let's just do it in here. I'll try to do double stack again. I'll try. I don't... Let's see. See if it'll work out. These are pretty heavy, so the weight balances itself out. All right. Put in here. No! I'll fix that one in a moment. I'll go grab this one that's on the ground better. Pick that one up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Go pick this up. I did that one already double high. Okay. Yeah, if you guys like need ramps, I get the ramp pack. It's on the mod hub. Especially if you're like doing like a lot of loading like this. It also comes in handy when I was doing some logging. It's the first time I've used it in 25. It's changed, but pretty impressive. I used it a lot in 22, but it looked a bit different in 22. I think he keeps on changing the design of things. Sometimes just the extra height comes in handy. Let's see if I have any more paper. Art and rolls, I have 2 of those. And I might have some more paper? Maybe. Buckets, wood chips, planks, wood chipboard, bathtubs, prefab walls, planks, wood beams. I don't think I have any more paper stuff material in there. Let's go get the one in the far distance, because I have at least one kicking around over there. I'll pick this up. Map's starting to feel like home a bit, as usually a map starts feeling like home when you start like putting certain things down and you get productions running and stuff like that. Starting to get that way, which is good. I need about 2. I think I've got 2 more items to move. Let's see, it's 9 a.m. I'll get these done. I finally get at least some sort of investment back for all my logging. I've got other stuff that I can sell too, like the bathtubs and stuff. There we go. That goes well. We got 1 more to go. That'll give me more space inside the storage, so I probably need to sell some more stuff, but we'll make do with that. Now we're gonna just head to the farmer's market again, because that went fairly well, I think. All right, and I got paper. And there's that train. It's just stopped there. I'm not used to that, that's for sure. I wonder if I can get inside of it when it's like that. Usually it's just zipping around the track. Like, is this like a train depot or something? Nope, I can't get in it. It's like stalled. What about on this side? Nope. Yeah, I think I have to call the train. It's weird that it's just stopped there. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but oh well. Just as long as you don't try to hit me. Maybe it's trying to stalk me or something. I don't know. Here's some other areas. These types of trees I would probably turn into wood chips, I think. Unless you can, well, no, the ones in the middle I couldn't do. But the poplar, the white ones, I think those ones I could probably use a machine on those. Not sure. Expanding my horizons with regards to logging. I'll just spin right around here. There we go. I'm hoping that these will just go in. I probably have to hit unstrap. Yeah, there we go. There's another large chunk of cash for me. Yeah, the train's still not moving. I do think that there was some issues with the train on the map, because I know that there was some fixes that were implemented, but it's no matter. Maybe the train guy just needs a break. I think I've moved enough product there. I'll just see this right here. Tab, tab, tab. Where is my bulldozer? There you are. I've got you too low. Oh. I'll get the rest, get a little bit more of this done. Get it cut to grade. And then I'm going to put the lime machine back here, because that's where I will start loading lime, or turning the raw aggregate or gravel into lime. That is pretty much the plan. One more cut, and then I'll try to move that machine down there. See how it progresses, I guess. I'm not sure if I can expand that into the back of the dump truck or not. That would be extremely helpful. Possible. That's about a quarter of the field, I think. Almost a quarter. It's done a great job at pushing the material to the end, so... But I'm gonna try that with just a little bit of liming, I guess. See how that works, because I've never used one of them before. And I think I have my wheel loader still here, I hope. Yep, there it is. I think they're called screeners. I've never used a screener before. They were FS Minor introduced them, I think, in 22, and he brought them over to 25, but I never used them in 22. I'm just gonna put this over here. I just want to see what it does. Oh, or if I can figure out how to use it. I have to watch a video, I don't know. Hello, Kiwi Farmer. Yep, I definitely appreciate it, Kiwi. I'm going for at least an additional half hour, and then I'm going to wrap it up. It's been a I've been playing with Terraform, by the way, so a little bit. Very impressed with it. It works with the Bulldozer and a few things, so I'm very happy. Well, I'm gonna try this thing out because I don't know how to use it. So, see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna just set this up probably over here, maybe. Yeah. Okay, how do you... Can I... I have a feeling it's just going to spit out material at the end, right? It doesn't have a fold option, it just has turn on. So it's probably just going to spit stuff out, really. I gotta go get a wheel loader. I wonder if I can back up the dump truck to that. That might be the best thing to do. And we'll see if it'll dump into it. If it doesn't, it's just going to disperse on the ground, which is fine. I guess I'll make do. There we go, we'll move this. I can't remember what the capacity is for this thing. Sort of. I think it sort of works. Maybe? Not sure. Okay, we gotta load the screener up with... Good enough. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna dump into the dump bed or on the ground. But we'll just have to see, I guess. All right. Okay, let's just go ahead. Gonna see if I can scoop up some of this rock on the edge here. Heavy stuff, that's for sure. Stone. I hope it takes stone. I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's a hill there. Or I guess I'm gonna have to smooth that out. How does this, how close I have to get to it? Is it gonna fill in? Hey, it's going in. Will I take it all? And it's spitting out on the ground. Yeah, it's spitting out the white stuff. There we go. That's all lime. I might need a conveyor belt, I guess, if I want to get it right into the truck. Look at that. That's just this area is a bit bumpy. I'm gonna have to go over this area again with the bulldozer. All right, there we go. This stuff is heavy. Yeah, I chose a very bad spot. Okay, I'll dump you in there. You just are smoking. Let's see if I can pick up some of this stuff. And there's about 10K of lime. So it works. You may not want to do it my way. You can do some cheaty stuff too, I guess. You could probably put conveyor belts in and for unrealistic if you want to. Let's see if we can fill up the Volvo here. All right. I'll probably need a lime storage somewhere. I think this thing holds about 50K. The Volvo. See if I can get the rest of this. Yeah, that was bad of me. Well, the 4 crashes now. Shame, shame. Alright, now we're gonna go the outer edge here and see if we can pick up the rest of this stone. That thing, that's just a smoking. That's crazy. All right, there we go. Reverse out. I'm not sure what the capacity is on the I think I'm empty. Yeah, there we go. I'll put in one, see if I can put one more load in there. How are we doing for time? We're doing all right for time. Yep, this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this, and I'm glad that I tried out the screener. I think it will be a piece of equipment that will come in handy, especially if I need line. There's a few other screeners too that he has, but I might try to play with those at some point. Let's see if I can clean up this area here. All right, good enough. No, don't do that. That's another hit. I'm a bad operator. Just go in here. I'll need a lime storage of some sorts. I'm not sure how much. I don't think I'm going to need that much lime, right? I don't know. Especially with the fact that I got precision farming. So confused now. I might make too much lime and then I'm not even going to know what to do with it. That's the problem. But wonder if there's any other material I should really be making other than lime. This one just makes lime, so I might have to need a lime selling production or something. Does one of those things even exist? I know I can't sell lime on this map, so probably will need something. Okay. I think this Volvo might be full. Or maybe not. It looks like I'm still able to dump more on there. We're gonna go this on this side and try to clean this up. Try to keep it out clear from the roadway. Yeah, that sweep cleaned up quite a bit of stone. Am I going that way? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Much better in FS25 compared to 22. With the uneven terrain and all of that, I would have had a lot of headaches with the front end loader. Especially that area. Well, I'm still bouncing around, but that's expected. But getting into the material, picking it up, I think it's going well. Very well. And I love the textures on the ground. Look at all those tire tracks, I'm telling you. This is heavy stuff. Almost tipped forward there for a moment. Let's dump this in here and we'll try to put more material into the haul truck. Very impressed. Happy Kiram gaming. The question is, will this all help me build my railroad? That's the real question. So I have the railroad mod in. I'm not sure how I'm going to tackle that, but I hope to do it. Let's grab a little bit more. What I know that I need is like a 5-degree, 5-degree angle for slopes. That's why I grabbed this mod, because I'm hoping to create some sort of slope all the way down here. It's gonna be interesting. Whoa. I did this all wrong. I'm full now. Grab rest of that. I'll put the white stuff back into this pile. Good enough. I'll have to do something with that load of lime. Let's inspect here. So this was, did all right. This is going to be a problem to figure out how to get this all the level. I'll figure that out. I'll probably go over it again with the bulldozer. For some reason, this is higher than that area. So, all right, let's drive this away. 48. I'm gonna need a lime storage, I think. I'm not sure if I got one. 50K of lime, I think, is a little excess. I don't think I'm gonna use that much. Maybe I will. I don't know. Silos. Here we go. What's this? This is gonna be filled with fertilizer. Lime station. Is that for buying lime? Oh, I guess that's for selling. So I could probably go there. And I think I've got one at the farm. So I think I've got it filled now. All right, I gotta head to the farm now. I got 48,000, so. I have to get on the ferry. I like the in-cab view of this thing, that's for sure. Let's see how you deal on the hill. Slowing down. Half speed. Okay, actually this is way better than the other trucks. I've used dump trucks before too, but I've never been inside the cab of a haul truck before. This is actually pretty sweet. It's the train. Train has stopped again, or is still there. And this haul truck actually does quite a bit of speed, 65 kilometers per hour, so decent speed. Now we're gonna make our way to the ferry down here and make our delivery of lime. And I don't know if I'm going to need to make the rest of that into lime. I'm wondering if he has another screener that does something else, like another material. Or do they all do lime? I'll have to research that, I guess. But I do enjoy using the screener. That screener, that's interesting. Alright, we're at the ferry terminal here. I better start slowing down or else I'll go right off the edge and right into the water. There we go. Off we go. Articulated rock chick seems to take a wide turn. If I have to start turning earlier, yeah, that might be it. Okay, I've got to empty out down here. I think I put my lime storage right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here. I'm not sure if I can get in underneath the loop. Hopefully I can fit it all in there. Just let it empty out. Oh. Is this full? I think it might be filled up now. Yeah, it's up to 60,000. I think that's the max capacity. I might put something next to it. Let's take a look what we have in here. This one holds 60. Anything else that holds anything larger? That's liquid fertilizer. This is filled with fertilizer. I think that's about all I've got for options. I'm gonna put 2 down, I think. That's what I'll... 2 of these down. I might do it this way, just so I'm not confused. Okay, and let's see. Need free mode on. Hit B. There. And I guess we'll just sort of paint something in, I guess. Go into paint mode. Sculpting, painting. Maybe I can use the black top stuff. Oh, wrong stuff. And we'll just switch the brush tool to... Oh, it's right click to change the shape. Very nice. Brush shape is much easier to use than 22. There we go. I think that might do it. All right. Good enough. Let's just dump our other load here. So, and I guess I won't be needing any more lime. I got way too much lime as it is. I don't think I'll need that much for quite a while unless I increase. There we go. All right, good. Let's get the this truck back where it needs to be. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit sensitive on the wheel turning. I'll have to see if he has another screener that does other materials other than lime. It's the next road. Because I'm not going to need that much lime, to tell you the truth. Did I take the wrong turn? Nope, this is the right. Let's just head straight. Let's go in here, shop. There we go. Is this one? I don't know what that one makes. And we have, actually, that might not be. I'll have to experiment with his screeners, I think. So I've used, this one's lime, and I don't know what this one does. It takes produce materials. Can it make other things? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This one's the one that spits out lime. What does this one up here do? Wood chips. Here's another Terex. That one. Yeah, that's lime again. Do they all do lime? Could be. I'll have to play. I'll have to go on a test, try to test them out on a map or something. I have a feeling they all do lime, but I don't think I need that much lime though. So we'll just get the truck back to where we need to go. The remaining amount of lime I could probably put into this truck and that'll be it. So There we go. Not bad. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this area, because I can't make that much lime. I'm not going to need that much in total. So, yeah. Overall, pretty good live stream, I think. Let's see who else is streaming at this time. I usually send my viewers to Kiwi. See who else. I don't know who else would be live streaming right now from the list. Let's find out. Right Family is live streaming. There we go. Let's go to right. Just edit these here. Set them up. There we go. So we're all set. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. This was a fun live stream. Got to try out Terraform. The most that I have, at least in 22, so, or 25 compared to 22. So I hope to do more. Got a what else? Sort of some of my products sold. I think that caught me off guard. I didn't realize that my storage would get filled up so quickly. I'm probably going to have to sell some more stuff during the winter months that I'm in now. Yeah, so if you guys can hit the like button before I let you go, and if you're brand new and you like the content, hit subscribe, and we'll get you over to right. All right, cheerios, and happy farming.